And now I hit record and we start recording is where I am at now. On back on Starfield here recording another video. Me, PIGG-E, is back! Returned to the Starfield.
I would have loved to see the look on those pirates' faces when we found out you were working for us.
Yes. It was actually a little sad. They were bad people though, but it made me feel a little guilty. Like when I betrayed them. Even though I was never supposed to be truly with them in the first place, it still felt like a betrayal. It was a little unpleasant. I still have a cough due to the gas on the legacy. Do I have anything to treat the lung damage? I gotta store some stuff, getting a little heavy. I also need to find more ammo for this gun. It's pretty cool, but it goes through ammo quickly, I'm pretty sure. It shoots really quick. Anywho, aid. Anything at all. This could do it. I've only got one of those. This can do it. Boop. Lung damage cured. Now, what do I wish to get into today? This quest did not go away. We can return. We can still provide her with evidence for other things. Now, we seem to have gotten a bunch more activities. Percival? Percival? Who's Percival? Sergeant, I can return to him for work. Okay. First and foremost, I think I'm going to try going through these side quests that I've already collected. We'll see how that goes. To Cydonia, it would seem, first and foremost. Oh, I forgot that I wanted to store items, though. Well, I suppose it'll just have to wait. I simply need to return in this letter to a pen pal, some lady from Atlantis. Atlantis to Mars.
Do your part to keep Cydonia
Do my part. By not doing it myself, I will not actively prevent it, if that is what you mean. And it seems you're not doing a great job once you enter the residential area.
I may be older, but I still got plenty of energy. I appreciate that Horace and Joy are preachy, but not too preachy. Still doing things by hand, huh? I keep telling. But some people think being difficult builds character. Oh no. I hope this... Me too. But I need to go see her. If she's really on that... Thank you for bringing...
I could always give you a ride if you wished. If you want some urgency. But okay, I guess I do not have the option. That was my part. Dead stop. What is this? I've agreed to help the Elios retreat find their missing construction worker. One, Mr. Gilman. Retreat leader Salone has suggested I speak to Greg D'Angelo, their security chief who was wounded trying to find Gilman. Out of fuel range. Where is this? It's far. The Ixel Galaxy? It does seem quite far. Why is it going into it though? I just wanted to see the path to it there. So it's 2 planets out of range, or 2 systems. I need to go here. What? I just want to go to here. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't wish to look into the system. I was strangely quick. Now, we can go further. Now we should be within range, right? I mean, we've jumped a lot closer. There. I'm gonna try to be quick through these side quests, but I've no way of knowing exactly how quick I can be. I don't know what these side quests are. Obviously, I've never done them, but I will try to be quick about it. Focus on the objective. Try not to get sidetracked or anything. Hello, no. What? Over here. The infirmary. Hello, sir.
Who are you? Can't the guy heal in peace?
They're not good at making people look older, I will say. They're character models. They try to add some wrinkle here and there in their face, but it's just not... It doesn't look like an older gentleman.
Sloan found someone else, huh? I managed to turn up some tracks outside the facility. Bit of a hike, though. Not sure if they were Killman's, but Ixal's not exactly a... There was a cave system I scanned nearby, but I got attacked before I could look any further. I'd start...
Alright, thanks for the info. I will be on my way to find this Killman. Now, how far is this place? He mentioned there's no range on it, which I find strange. Does not give me a distance. I can only see the direction, but I assume it's on that rock side there. It looks like that might be a cave entrance right there. So not too far. I've never explored this planet before, so there's plenty I could be scanning on my way, I suppose. Pop. 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 Bop. Cave. Why was the marker for this cave way up there, though, when its entrance is down here? Mineral clearing. Or mineral caverns, I don't know why. I did not read it. And just made an incorrect assumption. I don't know why I would do such a thing, but I did. Now, are you scannable? You are an alien creature I have never seen before. You think I could get stealth attacks in here? Don't turn around. That should be 1. Surely that counted as a stealth. Yes, 1 out of 10. Melee stealth attacks. Yeah. Woohoo! 2 of those counted. Oh no, all 3 did. Surprised it did not fully detect me. I thought it did for a moment. It went into caution. But I suppose caution is not full detection. I might be able to get this challenge done. Detected. But it's friendly. I was not detected by a hostile creature. It seemed weird. There was nothing visible around to detect me, and yet it said I was detected. For a moment. Don't turn around. 5 out of 10 already, halfway there. Through this one cave. This is quite a spacious cave. I've never seen such a cave in this game. Of course it turned around. What is that light? Is that an exit? Can I fall? Okay, it does not get me detected. Yeah. Just out of range, come on! Walk a little slower! Come on! Eh. One over there almost detecting me. I wish he could turn around or something. Why's he gotta face this way? Nothing I can do about it, I suppose. Anyway, did that give me number 6? Yes, it did. Only 4 more to go. There's Killman. What's with the caution? It's not just green detection. I don't see anything else, though. What am I needing? Where am I getting caution from? You think I can get around that? You think there might be a way? Just maybe. It's making those noises, kept scaring me. If I sneak around this way instead... Ah, there's just another one also facing this direction. That is not great. That space is all blocked off. No way for stealth. I would have to assume that I cannot stealth this. Danger. Well, if you detect me, where the heck are you going? Don't just run like that. You poisoned me. Well, Only that one detected me. The other one that I'm still hoping I can get behind has not. And that will give me the 7th hit. What? Are they just stuck facing my direction for some reason? He shouldn't be turned my way. Didn't work. Why did they somehow just know him? Why was there no way around him? That one seems to be facing away from me. I might be able to get that one. And it's even a level 40. Crap. Well, turn around. Which means it might take more than one hit. Like the other one. If it doesn't detect me fully, even after hitting it, I could potentially get multiple sneak attacks on it. Two. Eight out of 10. Will I get this challenge done today? I surely hope so. It'd be nice. I really want the next skill of, or the next rank of concealment. Because it says that sprinting will not affect my stealth. So I'd be able to sneak around a lot quicker. It's so empty. Oh, I'm back around here. Well, hello, Kittleman. I suppose I found you.
No, I'm not going back. Stay away.
Eh?
Oh God, please, please don't put me back in the bag. What happened? You're not here to... I was kidnapped. He caught me off guard after hours, threw a bag over my head and marched me off. But I escaped. But then these creatures started hunting me. So I ran in here. And I've got no food and I'm so hungry and... Please, take me back. I just want to go home. No. No, he kept the bag over me the whole time. I'm just... Oh, thank God. You do know the way back, right?
Yes, of course. I came here. Obviously. We just go back the way I came. No issues with that. I hope you can keep up, though. I went the wrong way. This way. I got a little mixed up there for a moment. But here's the exit. You coming? You weren't that far behind. Why'd you stop there? Whatever. Not my problem. All right. Now you can see the retreat right on over yonder. What the heck's that little floating orb? That's a bit weird, ain't it? Didn't I already scan all this stuff before entering the cave? I can just scan it again. It like resets. Did I just somehow miss those ones or something? Now, how does he get over the wall? There's got to be like an official entrance slash exit to this place that we're supposed to go through, right? Here, I assume. Come on, Kilman. We made it back. Now, hopefully you can figure out your whole kidnapper business.
Killman's back! Mother of God, kid. What happened?
I was walking out, and someone threw a bag over my head. They took me... I don't know. It smelled like the inside of the first aid kit. I had to sleep on the steel floor and...
Which one of you crooks bagged him, huh?
Us? Why the hell would we do that? Waste of a perfectly good bag.
You're rambling, kid. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up. You smell like used welder's gear.
Mr. Halftown, I have some medical training. I'd be happy to...
You stay away from him. I want whoever kidnapped my man found and dealt with, understand? I don't care if it's one of your people or mine or a fucking ghost. Find them.
Of course. We'll do what we can. But...
I'm not interested in excuses. I need to know who did this. Just find my man's kidnapper now.
I suppose you might need my help for that too then.
I guess it might have been a bit naive for me to hope for a happy reconciliation, but you brought him back safe. That's what's important. Here. But now, what are the chances I'd be able to
I'll help.
The heavens. Now, Mr. Kilman didn't seem to have a lot of information, but I caught at least one. That's right. Not a lot of There was a building we were evaluating as a an old research outpost. Here. The facility.
Alrighty. How far is this place? Ah, I get a distance on that one. Or maybe it's just because the marker there. The unknown marker has the distance on it. It's quite far though, don't you think? Maybe I should bring my vehicle, but I don't feel like running back to my vehicle. I mean, I could always teleport to it, but like, you know, it's way over there. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Wasting time. I feel like it'll probably be quicker. If I can find a way out of here, I guess. You got all walled in here. I don't know if this can fit through the door. You think I'll ramp over this rock? Ugh. Yeah. Well, if I actually went over the rock, maybe. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Over. Yeah. Let's get going. Smooth riding. Easy peasy. Yep. Stuck on a rock. Smooth ride. We'll get there in no time. Oh. Tree in the way. I don't know how I went that direction. I can't see anything. Ugh, why'd the frame rate drop at getting, like, driving the vehicle anyway? Like, come on. I don't even have maxed out settings, right? Didn't I lower it in the past? Oh, there is a lot on Ultra, so I guess I did not do that. Oh, get it off the rock. Dude, sometimes I question the use of vehicles in this game. So many of these planets are so rocky. And you can't freaking ride around them very well. Or over them. Ugh, come on. Freaking rock and trees. Almost there. Ow. Okay, it's close enough. Can I get out? Ugh. Why'd the frame rate drop so much? I'm lowering my settings and hoping it will help. We'll drop everything off of Ultra. Go to high instead. I thought I was closer, but it's up this hill. Can I run up this? No problem. Seems I can. Thought it might have been too steep. But I guess I'm just good like that. What's that noise? Nothing. Alright, now, is anybody here then? Lots of ammo. Why would they kidnap this one man though? Seems very strange. I should probably sneak, just in case. Still gotta get my stealth attacks. Though this might be a thing where I gotta initiate dialogue. Crap. That's unfortunate. I need to deal with the turrets then. Is there a computer? Like I might be able to just turn them to my side. Don't see one in here. Yeah. Okay, fine. Let me switch to my gun. So far, we got robots. But there must be an actual person, right? Must be. Somewhere. Oh, you're tough. Surprising amount of shots to kill you. Oh, another one. Why the heck are these like dog robots like so tanky? Jeez. Where'd it go? Why would a robot run off like that? Should really like favorite stuff. I don't even what how did these things get favorited? I do not remember ever hitting favorite on this stuff. This don't make no sense. This should be favorited though. And melee weapon. Now, who am I going to find? Who is in this place? Maybe I won't find anyone. Don't know yet. Quite a bit of ammo through this place, I will say. Into a vent. What's the point of this? Oh, there's a safe back here. I guess I could do this. I guess. I'm gonna help myself a little. cool. What was the beep? Anywho. Are we cool all of a sudden? I'm getting green detected. There's that turret. Oh, I guess not. You made me think we were cool all of a sudden. Eh. I don't see anyone in there. Oh yeah, I guess we're not gonna find them. Just need to find clues. Oh. Better melee weapon. Kind of cool too. It's a sword. A sword. Otherwise known as a sword. For people that know how to talk. Know how to pronounce words. Know how to speak the English language. Boop. Bop. Bap, 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 boop, bap, boop, bap. What you hiding in here? Credits. Nothing really of interest. Oh, this is another save. Credits. All right. Now, the corrupted slate, right? Notes. Yep, that looks corrupted. How does that help me? I don't know, but it says to return the slate. Oh my gosh, it didn't even look. They have such a stockpile. Oh, I forgot about my new melee weapon, actually. I want to swap to that. Cool. Boop. Who am I taking to? It's just Sloan? I imagine. Just says to the retreat. Alright. I would assume Sloan though, since I've been working with her. But the fact that it doesn't say Sloan is a bit suspicious. Gonna have some bad news or something. Hello?
You seem to have weathered that trek well enough. Were you able to find it? Not a lot to go on.
Yeah.
Monica, Anything you can do with this?
I can take a look. Oh, it's encoded. Seems there were... Oh my god, it's all here.
Any mention of who... They're not with the construction crew, are they?
No names, but there are a pair of ID numbers. They're with the Trackers Alliance.
The Alliance sent 2 bounty hunters? Here? What? Our bounties are all paid.
I'm not seeing an Alliance contract or documentation.
What? Why would 2 trackers all of a sudden kidnap
A
Greg?
couple of trackers have decided to haunt us on their own free time. Why?
Doesn't say. It's really not that impressive. Used to sell these on the semi-regular in my old life. A cheating spouse wants to document all their flings without fear of the... It's computer hack.
True, but knowing
Their motivation is money, Slow.
And make ourselves a target for every other hunter in the
Says the one guy physically...
we're not doing anything. Any mention in there of...
Sounds like they're on...
Then we got a little time. Given their background and ours, I expect you're the only person here they might actually listen. I'm certain we can find a way to...
Let's just pay them and be done with it. I mean, we clearly need...
To hell with that. We know where they live.
The last thing we need is the galaxy think... I would request you try to...
What's without a mark? What's this?
Be careful with these trackers. Love, I can only guess at what these 2 might be after. They're afraid. So, just... Good luck out there.
Did I mention thanks? Had to deal with my fair share of that kind of... You get into it to be your own boss and let them know that pushing around a bunch of counts... Be careful with those goons.
Thank you again. I think you should offer them money. Here, all I have liquid. Take care, please.
Yeah, I shall go confront them. I don't know where I'm supposed to confront them. I don't know. They said they were off on a supply run outside the system. Did they return? Or do I need to go find them? No, apparently they came back. Supposed to confront them back at their base, I suppose. I don't understand this. Why would 2 trackers? Oh man, this vehicle's really stuck. Okay, I got it. I don't understand why 2 trackers would kidnap someone that doesn't have a bounty or anything. What are they doing? Well, as a fellow tracker, I shall look into this. And give the trackers a bad rep. We're supposed to be hunting down the bad guys, not acting bad ourselves. Get a little shortcut through the vents. I gotta wait for them to come back, is the idea. Okay. Take a little seat. Hello, trackers.
Who's that?
No clue. You. Who are you and what the hell are you doing here?
Oh, I'm just chilling. But anywho, now that you're back.
And just who the holy hell are you?
See? I told you Kilman was gonna lead them to us.
Quiet. Listen, Unless you're here to tell us those convicts have... I couldn't care less about the cons. But this retreat, if they actually succeed, keep criminals out of the bounty system, well, and then maybe the big boys like the UC and the Collective set up No, better to nip it in the bud now before it becomes a threat. Which is why... That's so. See, you don't get it. Well, I mean, fine. We'll leave the retreat alone, Ken.
Alrighty, good on you. Keep things civil. Ba 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 ba. Even if there's some sort of retreat that takes in some criminals, it's only going to be criminals that can be reformed. Obviously, if there's actual violent criminals and real serious criminals out there, they will not be accepted to the retreat, I would imagine. And they would probably never try to go to the retreat. And if they did, and couldn't get along with the people there, it wouldn't work out with an actual violent, awful criminal. So I don't think you've got much to worry about in losing work.
There you are. That's... this place. There is just one last piece of business, though.
Oh, Nevin. Nevon. I didn't hear her say it. I just, saw the text because I read faster than she was talking. Who are you?
Ah, there you are. So... And we are... It's just... the situation.
Yeah.
Luckily, we have someone, our founding donor, in fact, who... Before she does, however, she's asked for the details of what... Is that something you might...
Sure.
Ah, she'll be pleased. Head to Aquila City in the Cheyenne system. Check in with Justin Sneed, her security chief. And I would ask you to...
Speak to Justin Sneed in Aquila City. Sure, I know my way around out there, Aquila City. That's where the Rangers are based out of. That's where the Trackers Alliance is based out of. Yeah, it's a nice little hub city. I'm part of the Trackers Alliance myself, and the Rangers. I've done work out of here. I also own a home here. I know the place well. But let's see.
Tower's closed. Come back some other. You're them.
Yeah,
I've got
I'm
two
me.
rules. Rule number 1. You're not to share anything you discuss up there.
Okay.
Rule 2. You decide to get plate. Think you can abide by those?
Sure.
Miss Lance.
Miss Lance. Miss Lance?
And that must make you our guest. Please, take a seat.
Oh, sure.
Now, you may already know who I am. Raisha Lance, CEO, Laredo Firearms. And you, I know all about. I can't thank you enough for everything you... Now, I presume Nevin already got... I need details before I talk to the heads of the Trackers Alliance. So if you don't mind, I'd like to... Lily here will be taking notes. Now, Nevin said all the various incidents afflicting the retreat, they all stem... There were a streak of thefts and accidents leading up to Mr. We'd presume they were just bad luck or local. And I was hoping you... Ah, I'll be sure that... But you did manage to get those two to leave the retreat alone. Two trackers and you just talked to... I'm interested in the detail.
I bet they are. So, only other thing I wanted to ask, and I'm just looking for an opinion here.
You're slow.
After everything I've heard from you and Nep, it'll take time to get the right people in place for this. But that should give me enough to present to the Alliance. Now, what you did... Here. I want you...
Rare weapons from the
anything
company?
else you wanted to talk
No,
about
a spacesuit.
before we went our
What?
separate ways?
Well, I mean, you did. You gave me a spacesuit?
That's kind of you. But without... You have my sincere...
I mean, you
thanks.
did give a gun as well, I guess.
Excuse me?
You probably put me over encumbered, though.
Plenty to be done.
Keep everything on the level and we'll get along.
I was already getting close. And then you gave me... Alright, I'm actually not. Very close, though. And if I equip that, it definitely will. Let's look it up. Wow, so cool. Rifles do more damage. Less damage from aliens. So cool. Pack. Well, sneaking in a liquid cool. Small chance to reflect attacks. And finally, grants up to 100 plus 100 energy resistance, physical resistance, lower your health, and plus 10% damage to scanned targets. 5% chance to disarm nearby attackers. And very interesting. Now the weapon, you gave me a peacemaker. Very powerful. The only problem I have with this is I wonder if I can change the muzzle attachment for a suppressor. I may not have the resources to make a suppressor, though. Last I checked, I need polymer. I do not have. I don't know if there's a mineral store here. Maybe the general store will have it.
Take a gander.
You got resources. You got polymer. You do. I will take it. This somehow still didn't get me over encumbered. Anyway, I'm gonna head straight to my house now. Yeah, it's wanted dead. Yeah. I don't feel like dealing with it. Don't feel like causing a panic in the middle of town.
How much human garbage you've been taking out.
What the heck? Just a random credit reward? That's cool. Thanks. Go to my home to store some crap. Some garbage. Bop, 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 bop. Well, since when I had so much in here. I think I need to sell some garbage. Sell some weapons, I mean, not garbage. No garbage. I That's a bit harsh. But I've got newer weapons. I feel I could use some of my old ones, or lose some of my old ones. Too far from the counter.
Traveling. Don't make me regret.
Why are you so hostile, I wonder? Anywho, I think I'm gonna sell this suppressed shotgun. I got this one that's not super suppressed. It does way more damage. Just seems like I probably don't need that. Now the Bridger, I just don't care for. So I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't think I need this Lawgiver. Apparently they don't have enough money anymore. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it though. And then I'll have to move to a different shop for any more. If there's even more, I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that there probably is. I know there's another gun shop over here. The one that that lady was the CEO of. Laredo.
There's not enough to do around here.
Look at her.
Thank you again for all you've... Here's what I haven't...
Sell. Now, anything else I might want to lose? It's not great. Not great. Oh, I don't even remember what that's from. Oh, that's very expensive thing. Why is that? Why is that worth so much? Huh. How am I still 221 out of 300? Mass. You guys gotta... Can I use that, sir? Do you mind?
Is one of the oldest
Thank you.
settled systems.
Now, my new... The Peacemaker. Can I augment this? Can I take off the muzzle brake? What does the muzzle brake do? Can I put this on it instead? So then I could have an effective sniper. Stealth sniper. That's what I'm looking for. What about the scope as well? It'll probably work. Be good enough. What are these? Attack speed lowers damage though. This is adds radiation damage. That's fine. How much more money did you have to potentially buy stuff? I actually don't know how much it's worth, but this coachman I don't need. You can't fully afford it, but it's whatever. The coachman sucks. It's just double barrel shotgun. Get off 2 little shots, then have to reload. The damage would need to be like way higher for it to be worth using that. I have a higher damage shotgun that has a way bigger mag. It's just way more convenient to use. So I don't know why I would ever use that. Do I have, am I like really heavy on resources or something? I guess I do have a decent bit. Try to store that on my ship, I guess. Maybe that'll clear up my mass. Just feels like I've got a lot more than I should have after selling and storing all the crap that I did. Bored. Sorry, Steve. I was bored. Love Laura. No, no, no. My ship cargo is quite full. Let's see what I can store. I was able to store all of it. And that lost me like another 50 mass. So now I'm only half full. Anywho. Next, side quest. Nisa Marcano has asked me to help acquire some cargo from off-world. It's being held in a secure storage at the spaceport. I'll need to figure out a way to retrieve it. Okay. Didn't it say something about off-world though? What? If it's just at the spaceport here, it's not off-world. Did I misread that? What did it say? Huh. Maybe it was off-world but got collected by security or whatever. Or someone else and brought to the secure storage here. Hello.
Hey, this really isn't a... There's something I can help? Not really sure.
I need in there.
Yeah. Well, alright, look, don't tell anyone if anyone asks.
Thanks.
Nothing to do with this. You got it? 1 second. Alright, make it quick, will you?
Yeah. Boop, boop. That was it. Thank you. I don't know where this is, but I'm gonna teleport and travel in that direction. Hello. Ah, I do remember speaking with you previously, I think.
Any luck finding my cargo?
Yes, if you would speak with me.
New guy. Good to see you again. Oh, no way. I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I certainly hope not. Well, look, I can assure this will all... On top of that, I need some time to work on what comes next.
Well, thank you.
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Should I go ahead and cover one of my activities? Since I know it off the top of my head right now. Sergeant Yumi has another job for me. I have an activity to speak with him. So hello, Sergeant Yumi.
Crime has slowed down since you started. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle. Security on site handled it, but now what? Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn. Thank you. Captain. Let me know when the...
So I just gotta deal with a little potential theft. How cool. This quest line is just random local work. It's just marking that. I don't know what Dawn's Roost is. I don't know where that is. There. I found it. I can just travel straight there then.
All
Hello.
of our
our signature dishes are unique.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
Hmm.
I wasn't witness to any theft. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who... I believe he lives in Athena Tower.
The Dawn's Roost represents the highest. Anyone who has sampled our...
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks for the assistance. I must go see if I can find this Hugo. Hello! You're the man then.
Yes, the man who... Wait, what? He's like you... 5 years we were together, half a decade. Not just dating, betrothed. He would say that, but he gifted it to me when he... I'm glad you could see reason. This ring.
All right. I don't know. I guess I technically don't know if he's telling the truth, but I mean, seems legit.
How can I help you, Captain? Ah, perfect. Did you... Really? Without saying names, there are some people in this city, but you know how it goes. Sometimes... Here. Take...
Another security job down for me. Let's see what's next on my list. Superfan. Alright, the stolen music slate. Let's go find this then. Madame Savages. Hello.
Into the Astral Lounge. Borealis. Mate. You a fan?
Yeah, great.
That bird hard. Got a track in me head right now. Boom! 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 You hear it? It's bloody moody. I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing. Yeah, which is why it pains me to be here and not in the Astral Lounge. I can't stand being away from that place. And, but I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird's song deserves the best eye. Mate, there's no way. This slate brings me close. Bloody ad.
I don't have any, apparently. Huh.
Why would I part with the one? You're starting
And who are you? I'm starting. As much as I hate to admit. Okay. But next time I stop by, I want to hear.
Alright, we've got the slate back. I don't think it would have been hard for me to acquire some Aurora, especially since I can craft it myself. I've done a quest line where you learn to do that. So, as long as I've got the materials, which if I remember correctly, it wasn't really that complicated to make, I can make some Aurora myself at any pharmacy lab. Pharmaceutical lab, might be called. I don't remember. Something lab, you know? Now to return to Borealis. Hello.
What's up? I feel like I know you.
Yeah, makes sense.
A fan, really. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't? Yeah, it's not all bad. But sounds like it all worked out in the end. Inspiration's like a wave. That's what this late is. See you on the
Alright, good luck with your stuff. I'm gonna get going. What's my next quest? All for one! James Newell has asked me to dissuade Dietrich Sieghardt from making payments to Neon Security. I do not remember this one. I don't know what this is about. Unsure. I suppose we might find out though. I suppose I should probably like equip a different outfit. The bonus of this doesn't really aid me in any way. Just put on the operative suit. May not need it now, but the heart attack bonus will help me whenever I end up in combat. I still want to do my melee stealth attack challenge. Hello.
Help you today. Welcome to Newell's. Oh my, do I? You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's... Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish... For protection, I assume. We've been spared that indignity so far. But I don't believe he is. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. Just, please don't tell James I said that. Well, thank you. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man. Though when we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing any. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way. Have a good day.
I guess I'll have to look into this. Oop. Now.
If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask. Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters. I can promise you, I've spent years perfecting my business. So take your time.
It's a date.
Am I? Forgive me. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and this is a prime spot, right? You'd think that, right? Anyway, I don't want to bore you. So why don't you help out? My dear mother would have said the same thing. The fee, it has not always been easy, but you won't find another store like mine on... Yes, I'm aware of James, but if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my... So, really, I don't have a choice here. Easy for him to say, if I don't pay Dexler. And why is that? Rosa said that? I remember. Okay, you've convinced. And tell the Newells I will come to... You can't stand up to me.
All right, goody. I don't remember her saying anything about, you know, needing to stand up to corruption, though. She did talk about him, how he used to be a good man and all that, and
If you're looking for supplies,
and that she understood paying the security. She didn't say anything
say hello to my wife, Rose.
about stopping.
Well, I'll be. Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn,
Given you almost went blind, working with half a...
and I'd still be wandering around that storage. Thanks for your help on this. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair...
Well, that's my part done. You guys can figure out the rest yourself. Now, to the next job. Wait, let me read the recap since it's been a while. Clover McKenna has asked that I help one of her clients, Saburo Akadigbo, get out of debt. She is willing to pay off his remaining balance, provided he gives her permission. Now, for some reason, there's an optional objective to find her diary. I do not know why that would be a thing, and due to my confusion, it has made me quite curious. So, I'm gonna go find her diary and see what that's about. Maybe get an idea of why she wishes to support this one client so much that she would even pay off his debt for him. It does seem a bit strange. I will look.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Don't care.
You'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Why is Clover McKenna's diary on your desk? I have to admit, this business with Saburo is keeping me up at night. I can see how it's starting to wear on him, personally and professionally. Saburo's a good and honorable man. Pride won't allow him to accept my money. But what he doesn't understand is the game is rigged. Even in good times, variable interest rates are designed to landslide you. All I want is to give him a fair shake. I may not believe in every idea he has, but I believe in him. He just needs a financial partner who can offer some direction. Someone who has his best interests at heart. I won't lie, given my position, it may be a conflict, but my feelings for him aside, I really do want to help. Huh. 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 Where is this guy? I'm gonna travel in that direction and hope I get closer. apparently this is spot on. The mining league. Hello.
I told you.
It's a wonderful
Look
day,
at this place. Ridiculous, right? Why would someone open a mining
Not
supplies business?
the kind of person I expected, gonna be honest.
Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since.
I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in. Don't be such a
I'm afraid it is.
Look around and see if
You
there's something
see,
we can buy.
when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions. Yet here I am.
You go right ahead.
That would be a blessing, my. You would do that for a total. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would. Wonderful. Simply, I appreciate you. Oh, she did. It is my responsibility. Really? Oh. She is always so professional. And I like her. Oh. Look, regardless, you have done. You can tell Miss McKenna. I do have feelings for her, and maybe now I know they say never to mix. Please let me know.
Cool stuff. But I just accepted a new mission from you to assist your business, didn't I? So I suppose I should also get to that. Is there no marker for this? I need to distribute flyers to Neon merchants. Very strange.
Looking to blow a hole in something? Not something I'm interested. Not something I'm interested. I don't need any handout. I don't need any handout. I don't need any handout.
Okay, fine.
Sometimes sticks. I wonder how
Fine.
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands. Need something? Nah, I don't think I want to get done here.
Merchants. Boopity boo. Hey, you.
You should have seen the look. Here, let me see that. Oh.
One down. Haha. Look at me go. Liquor shop. Liquor.
You don't need to wear your
You
helmet.
look like you could use
You
a
know
drink.
that, right?
Yeah, I'll see you later.
2 down. 3 to go. Merchants.
This is the only shop in town where you'll find Nero in. You in a buying mood today? Take
Yeah, I thought that one might not be included. Alright, so I got Newell's Good, Liquor Shop. I've tried that. It's a Rangers. I don't know if medical place would work. Guess we can try Sieghart. Hello, Sieghart. I'm back.
Plenty of joining the merchants. Business could all. Remember to steer clear of Neon security.
That's 3. Now, 2 more. What's this place? Shower? I don't. Is this a shop? I don't know what that means.
Yes, how can I help you today? On behalf of Stroud, our company prides we use You can configure. I'm glad you feel free to have a cross promotion. Have a wonderful day.
Very cool. Buy ships. What kind of ships you've got to sell? This big old bad boy here. Look at that boy. Whoa, that's a big one. Jeez, cargo capacity is humongous. This one is very much meant for travel, not for fighting. Weapons are kind of minimal. Huh, interesting. Anywho, 4 down. I didn't think that one would work. What's this place? I'm not sure. Seems like a luxury kind of shop. Okay, maybe not. Seems like a pawn shop. Like just random crap
Take it easy.
that's been brought in.
All of our items are gone. Oh. Come back soon.
Alright. 5 down. Time to return to Sub-Zero. Or maybe to Clover. Yeah, let's head to Clover. Kelt Corp. Heading on up to Kelt Corp.
Clover McKenna, welcome to Keltcore. That's fantastic. I'll arrange for the funds to be and in any case.
Fun. Now back to Sub-Zero. I thought there might have been a little more to that quest, which is why I made sure to go to her first. Because I thought maybe. Oh my gosh. I really wish there was a way to like toggle, like to like not include like people in your scanner, so that you can just scan freaking places. I passed it, didn't I? I got all distracted. People are always getting in the way when I want to pick out a place.
So glad you stopped by today. Ah, thank you for taking.
And that's that. Thank you. Now I'd love a quest that actually gets me to do some more combat so I can do those stealth attacks. Would be nice. It would be nice. Anywho, mob mentality. I've agreed to help Tevin deal with Headlock, a Seku thug that's been terrorizing his shop. I should go to Frankie's Grab and Go and ask about him. I wonder how you get the house here on Neon. I don't know if there's like a realty shop or like what, but I don't see any place or person to purchase it from or anything.
I'm a little busy right now.
What'll it be?
Hello.
Can I help you? Never heard of them. Now, how am I think
Yeah.
you just won't. Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself. Well, in any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friend, I gotta. I have no affection for him. I wouldn't mind seeing him get, but that doesn't. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Alrighty. Let's see how our talk goes with Headlock. If he's as rough as she says, and he gets hostile, I may not have a choice for it to go a little further than a talk. But I suppose we'll see.
Do I have business with you or something?
Hello, headlock.
And who do we have here? Is that so?
Yeah.
I'm not just some lowlife. You mess with me, you'll mess. The Ebbside Strikers. I couldn't even feed myself when I was with them. Talents were being squandered. Oh, so you think you're funny, huh? So go on, hotshot. Give me a They realized I'm an asset. I'm tough. Go on and light. Wow, do you see how I'm... That would be scary. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You weren't... It's gonna take a lot more than that. You asshole. You should have showed a little...
Unfortunate. Why you gotta go and do that? Why you gotta make things so difficult? I was hoping if I was lucky I could actually lose their focus and go into stealth. That seems like it would be difficult though.
We got him pinned. Move in. Shit.
Ah, fine. I'm not getting my stealth attacks. Gosh, why you guys gotta be so annoying? I only wanted the one guy anyway. Would it matter? Press the wrong button. Ugh. Whatever. He wouldn't give up. Nothing I can do about it. But now the Emporium doesn't have to worry about him. That's what matters, right? That's the important thing. We oh. Oh, so excuse me. Hello, Tevin.
We sell only the finest goods for the discerning cat. Oh my. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble. So please visit us again if you...
That's that. Next, Media Sponge. Buy the Dragonstar Force book. What? Alright. I vaguely remember that. Just a guy who's a big fan of the series. But it's a bit rare, supposedly, so... He wants me to go purchase it for him. What? My game just shut down super quickly. That was... What the heck? That was the most sudden crash. I was literally instantaneously, I was just at my desktop. There's no error pop up. Nothing. The game didn't freeze and then crash or nothing. It's just the game's gone. What the heck just happened? Hopefully the last save wasn't that far. I think it auto saves pretty often in this game though. Shouldn't be bad. Alright. I'm returning after the strange crash that occurred. Very strange, I say. Right for turning in this quest, I guess.
Oh my. I'm not one to...
And that's that.
Please visit us again.
Now, to this. To Titan once more.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done.
New homestead. This seems like a proper place I've never been to. Is this a new nice city? Doesn't seem like it.
Please make your way to the building. Stay safe and enjoy.
Oh, maybe it's underground. Into the colony below, he said. And I even got an activity for entering this place. Strange. Hello.
We take vandalism seriously here. You don't mess with history.
Is this a historical place or something? I don't understand. But okay. Hello. Now.
I could really go for some of Anya's cook.
Should I mark this again?
Over the brown horse.
Into new homestead.
Heads up, if you're planning to go to Chunks, Luther's been bothering anyone with a ship for help.
Well, what did we think of the tour?
Very informative. I didn't know about the methane harvesters before coming here.
The Brown Horse Tavern, was it, huh? The food was better than I expected from a backwoods planet like this.
It has a quaint charm, doesn't it?
Just like the rest of New Homestead.
Damn powers on the fritz again.
All right.
Well,
Hello.
And welcome to my...
Yes, this is my first time.
Nice. You know, it's always such a pleasure to meet people from... I'm Jay. I'm happy to help you find what you're looking to buy or take a look at whatever. Or if you have any questions for me...
You've got to do a better job of keeping your tour groups out of trouble.
Sure thing.
Do you have this book this fellow wants? Is it this? Is volume 1 of the series a rare find?
Take care.
It could have been ripped off.
Hello. Oh, I'm sorry. You know, kids, little troublemakers.
Hi there.
I'll tell the guests to be more careful.
Always nice seeing you. Damn right. You've got to do something, or else next time it happens, I'm billing you personally.
What was
You see those wind turbines out there? Hoo-wee.
What are the activities that I got here? I figured I might as well grab them while I'm here. It was Luthor and Joyce. Now Luthor is apparently at Chunks. Who's Joyce? It's outside. Okay. Well, I'm gonna check Luthor. Hello.
Hello there. Welcome to... Sadly, we're out of the special sauce. So... If I'm completely honest, it is. And I just know it's because we never... I've been in contact with some of the other restaurants out there, and they'll give me some, but they... Wait, for real?
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, right. I actually just tell them you're there to pick it up for me.
All right, goody.
It's been a while since I last...
Now let me go find this Joyce, see what her deal is. Oh, it's in Aquila City. All right. Now who's Joyce? It's Energy Systems Office. What? Where am I headed? Joyce, hello.
Titan's such an incredible place for renewable energy.
Hello.
Oh, hello there. Are you here about... Of course you did. That's... Problem is... Bye. I love this moon and its people. Actually, that's not a bad idea.
What do you need?
I could use someone who's handy with a laser cutter to break up the ice. That should clear up the shorts we've been experiencing and...
Seems easy.
Oh,
Just be careful not to hurt yourself or the equipment.
Easy
We'll be going out there
peasy.
with the ice. See you.
I just regret not making that joke comment to her. I read it like the last second when I was picking my dialogue choice. Yep, out of my way. Gotta clear up some ice. Clear up some ice. Out on these turbines, I suppose. Well, I guess some are on. I guess you can see how it's not spinning, it's iced over. And some are on the generators here. Man, it's really on there, huh? You not have some way to prevent the cold around these machinery? You can't have some sort of heater? Or something like that? I'm no scientist, I don't know much about this. There you go. Back to New Homestead. Oh, what? Didn't I travel to New Homestead? I didn't travel to my ship. Did I? Why would it spawn me all the way at my ship? That seems a bit weird. But whatever.
Don't stay outside too long here on site.
Makes sense.
It's so cold
Hello, I've returned.
Careful not to damage the... Good work. Thanks.
Goody. Now I just gotta go get the special sauce. And I'll be... I would have helped out this place. I got a new skill point earlier when I leveled up, but... Oh wait, I have 3 skill... When did I get 3 skill points? What the heck? I only knew I had 1. And that's what I was gonna save for this. I apparently have 3 skill points. What the heck? When did I get 3 skill points? I'm so confused. I guess I probably don't mind using some of that. You know what, let me get this, just for fun. There. Can already see it in action. Now when I'm out of combat, my health will regen. Won't have to use med packs as much. Or sleep. Sleep would be the go-to way to do it out of combat. Without using a med pack or anything.
Welcome to... Thanks for choosing Chunks. Huh. I thought it was a joke. Hey, and let me know if I...
Well, thank you for the delivery. I'm gonna go deliver that, I suppose, baby. Alright. Let's go give it. Finish this delivery, I suppose. Oh, can I travel to it like this? Let's actually... See, why does that spawn me at the ship? What's the point? That's stupid. Come on. It shouldn't work like that. Now that I upgraded my boost pack skill, I wonder if I can, like... wonder how much power it takes to use it. I still use the entire bar, the entire bar of boost. I feel like it might be more powerful though. I feel like it seems like I'm sticking to the ceiling longer than... It's not supposed to do that though. Wait, maybe the effect of this boost pack is that it uses all of the fuel to boost as much as possible. So now that it expends less fuel, I can do it harder because it just takes more. I got the special sauce for you.
All right. Thanks a whole.
I can't imagine them.
Another quest down. Now, time to take this book to this guy. And I run all into Cydonia to the residential district where I must find Mitch to give him this book.
When I get older, I'm gonna work in the mines like my dad did.
If you get older.
And buy my mom a house. Oh, did you find
Anywho. There you go.
Here's some money, I promise.
Thanks. Alrighty. Bare metal. Speak to Warlord or kill Warlord. Frank Rennick at Neon Tactical has asked me to find a gang member named Warlord who vandalized his security robot. I should speak to Warlord at Euphorica. Back to Neon then. The next two quests are at Neon, at least. I didn't look at the third one. Euphorica, Euphorica. Looking for a man named Warlord. That's an impressive title for someone who's just apparently a gang member. He's not a leader or anything, and yet he goes by the title Warlord.
You like art?
Sure.
Then you should see the tag job on them. Only when I have a knife in my hand. That's Cyclops. I dressed up his toy real. He's lucky that's all I did. Yeah, I do. And what makes you think? Except that's why we hit him. Likewise. Stop trying to confuse. So I suggest you tell them. Fine by me, punk.
Hope you guys don't mind. Sorry for the disturbance.
Hey there.
I'll just have a beer for now.
Of course. Please enjoy.
Man, everyone in that shop sure were quick to you know, get comfortable. They calmed down quick. Right after combat and right after they were dead, they just went back to the bar asking for a drink. They were not very concerned about the whole ordeal. Hello.
Fanatics isn't the only game in town, you know. Good work. Fine by me. Thanks. Sticks is gonna get... Oh, and you ever get nightmare Sticks?
There you go. Now. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know what planet that's on, doesn't say. But this one's here in neon. Neon, 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 neon. Where am I going? Down neon. Where am I going? Down neon. The neon, through neon. I am looking through neon. Hello, feller.
I can always take them off your hands. Hey, Chief, you got any creds you can spare?
Sure.
Thank you kindly. I'll do my best to someday pay you. Oh, I totally did. Found it in the dumpster right next to a half-eaten chunk. And it was perfect timing, really. You see, the other day, the wind got a nasty cough and blew away all of my business spreadsheets. But that won't happen with this slate. It's like wind resist. That would mean I don't have to start over. All right, deal. I lost them near the employee break area. Look for any papers near the ground, the tables, maybe even the roof. You find all 3 spreadsheets, and I'll give you the slate.
Well, alrighty. I honestly thought you were making it up at first when you mentioned spreadsheets just because, you know, you just seem like a homeless beggar out on the streets. But I guess... Okay. Ah, I suppose I thought too much of your spreadsheets. Napkin spreadsheets, huh? I mean, it's still impressive for a homeless beggar, you know, you're keeping track.
Wow, that's real class of you, Chief. A+ stuff. As promised, your slate. Tell your techie friend.
Cool. Now to return to Rafik Hamza at Ryujin. Cannot travel to Neon Core from here. Oh, there it is. I was simply overlooking it. But I need to go to Neon Core and then Ryujin Tower. My good old workplace. Hello, Rafik.
There's always work to be. Well done. It seems assigning you to this task was time well spent. And as I said when we met, time is money. Hopefully these credits will serve as adequate compensation. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an operative to debrief.
Ain't that fun? Alrighty. What's next? Where's this? Cydonia. Okay. I guess I'll go there. Yep. Yep. Hello, I think I need a special kind of whiskey.
You get a lot of new faces passing through. I am, but the last person that came through here asking didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it. Now you got my attention. Why didn't you say so? This isn't good enough. Sorry, not buying your...
15,000. Gosh darn, you're gonna make me broke out here, dude. This is crazy expensive. I'm running low on credits now. Gosh darn, how much do I have? Dude, I only have 910,498 left. Gosh darn it. Making things difficult for me here.
Plenty of space available.
Welcome to the hotel, though.
I think you'll be That's the first thing that all of my guests say.
My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits. Indeed it does. And all it took was a dash of my own ingenuity to make it happen. But that's a story for another time.
So, can I book you a room for the night?
Oh, how nice. His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
Thank you, I suppose. Hello, sir. Hello.
Red Harvest. Well? As if a bottle of my vape. You should know. She assaulted me and stole a 5 million credits.
5 million.
After years of raising her on my own. She would really put her own life at risk due to me. First, you lie about who you... Sorry, but I stand firm in my... Unless, if you tell me where she is hiding.
Unfortunate stuff. That's rough. Why? Why would he? That's unfortunate. I feel like I've really been failing on persuasions today. It's unfortunate. Would have been nice if we could have got them to reconcile. But now he's dead. But what was I to do? Maybe I should have just not turned her in. And then maybe we could have figured something out. I should have picked that option.
Just a heads up. You see signs of it.
I just heard news that my father was... I'm safe. I hated that. I suppose I should... He was my father, and goodbye.
It is unfortunate. I did try to reason with him. I tried. Just unsuccessfully. Oh, whoops. I do that often. Accident. Alrighty. Why do I see so many markers? I guess there's many of these sensors. Did not realize. This is a person.
Hey, are you looking for eggs? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more. Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them.
Wait, so eggs means biosensors? He was mistaken.
Kids miss you.
The project has to be done.
Alrighty. I need that egg back then. Yellow.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the
Just
distribution
freaking let me
center,
talk
let us
to you.
know. We're always striving to improve.
I do not care,
Welcome
please.
to UC Who, Jordan? That kid's in. Why? What is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back. Pleasure doing business.
Sure.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Baba boy. All right. Seems kind of in the direction of the lodge. I'm gonna travel to the lodge and see if it's close. I guess it kind of has the appearance of an egg. Here's another. And now there's one that it wants me to take the train. Does that mean it's down at the spaceport? So I think that's the only thing separate from here, right? I'm gonna check. I think that's the only place you can take the train to that's like considered a separate area, isn't it? Now it looks like it's still at the train. Okay, let's just go to the train and see where the heck it wants me to go with it then. What am I not remembering a separate area that this can go? I wish just to the residential district. I don't understand then. The marker was taking me to a train. Wasn't it?
You really had me going there for a second.
Weird place for a sensor. But I got it all. Travel in the direction. It puts me down below if I travel here. Still closer though, I think. Just up the ramp.
I really do need that additional data. I appreciate your assistance, but
So you do. I'll just take it. All right. We'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment.
A moment. Okay.
It is working, isn't it?
I sure hope so.
There it is. What a relief. Now let's see. This is. Well, it's. Oh my.
Yeah. What?
Well, there's The good news is that my suspicions were correct. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount. Yes, it does feel good to be right. The bad news, as it were, is that in this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency. This is something we've never observed before. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once.
All right. Now there's only one side quest left that I can complete. And it's still here in New Atlantis. So I suppose I'll complete this real quick, and then I want to do a main quest before I get off today. And that'll probably be all. Just gotta do a news interview.
Do you have a story for me or not? Welcome to SSN. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, he's liable. Sounds like you know him. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around. I bet you have a Tommy. So you must be the captain of the Frontier? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen. So. What a sordid mess. You've got some other sources we've been into. So there was a mercenary company, the first. Extortion, death threat. Not going to say. If anybody asks, I genuinely don't know how people. So all of that, terrible. But Ron Hope, all of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from. Let me be blunt. The other sources. Most Rangers don't take down. After all of that, the future of their stock has already taken a beat. Any comment? For what it's worth. Thanks. And,
Well, when they're criminals, what am I supposed to do? I've got to deal with the crime.
Say you have my... A lot of people were there. What was your role in that? Sounds like maybe you're being modest. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. What was it like? That makes what you did. It sounds like New Atlantis. Any closing comments? That's a mouthful. Hey, Constellation? We use the word hero a lot in... My source is back. Here to... You certainly get around. I'm surprised that... But I thought the Rangers... I heard there was a step... I hear the robbers are provided free of... What happened to the robber? You did what? I'll do some research. These things are often... That's really good news. You were there. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Huh. Stories like this always... Thanks for the interview.
No problem.
Story for me? Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit... And you are an... So what were the pirates... Bad blood between the fabled has all the markings of... So what's your role in...
I ran the whole dig. Supervisor PIGG-E at your service.
Your people pulled... So we've covered the basics. How'd a bunch of my... How heartwarming. Constantly. This is a good local story. If you ever get more. And tip. You have that look in your eye. What's the scoop? Of course you were. Why wouldn't you be? So, Sister finally, and how were you involved? So what do you do for an So, the Vigilance went toe-to-toe with and somehow, I've confirmed that with many. Someone seriously, you have to feel good about Commander Ikonde is being hailed a hero. Your thoughts? The UC did kind of spawn, and that's all I need. And as a, well...
I suppose that was it.
I spread the news, back to the grind.
Cool. And now that's just another permanent question here. Find news stories for SSNN. Cool. Let's ignore all these activities that have sprouted up and actually make a development in the main story, so eventually at some point I could actually beat this game and end this series on my channel. Because at this rate, it is going to last forever, and there are other things I wish to play. I have a recent idea on a series I want to do, but I haven't figured it all out yet. Hello, Walter Stroud. You wish to speak with me?
You've surprised me. I thought you were going. I want you for.
You could have done just about anything.
I'm interested.
About an artifact, and our seller is a freelance operative in the city. I just need a little more. That settles it then. It'll be easy. Just let me know.
Let's do it.
Star system.
To Neon. Not my first time there, I will tell you. So, I've already got a little experience around Neon. I do think it'll be nothing to worry about, as you said.
Smell that? Construction. Incense. A native species of fish. On paper, a rich protein source. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large...
Wait, are you like actually a big shot? Stroud-Eklund offices? Stroud-Eklund HQ? And you're Walter Stroud? Stroud, your name is in the name of the company? Wait, what is this? Who are you? I didn't realize you were such a big shot. You seemed quite professional, but I didn't realize you were like actual owner of a big company or anything. I mean, I suppose I don't know how big it is, but I'm still surprised. Let's check out his company. How big of a place is this? What's Eklund, though?
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart.
Is it a cooperative?
Yes, allow me to bust you in.
Is it a partnership? He's Stroud, and then there's Eklund.
Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we
Yeah,
continue from
Issa
last time?
Eklund.
The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a
Not
minute,
interested.
a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am, arguing. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund. aren't you, love? Walter, where?
A colleague from Constal.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers. My... Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. I know. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while on our vacation.
It's the discretionary fund.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with...
I never said that. Did you have an agent hacking?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can you? Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging. Now I must point out the obvious. The Astral Lounge.
That was the point.
With no leverage.
I have this all taken.
Some investigation into the cellar. Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for...
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the code.
Yes, I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with...
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some inspiration.
Newell.
Since I won't be joining.
I've helped him out a
Meet
couple
me back
times.
here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon.
Trust me, you could leave it to me. Shouldn't even have to worry about this investigation. Should be able to just go straight on into it. I mean, honestly, if we just knew who the seller was, I could probably sneak into where they could maybe be storing the artifact.
Great at the meetings. Wish you'd stop bringing those dumplings. Maybe I did.
Let's say you did.
Information isn't you. Easy, friend. I guess maybe. Okay. I don't know much. Sleep crate 1.
Sleep crate. I thought this might be a more proper negotiation here. Someone a little more professional. But it's someone living out of a sleep crate. Which are essentially the slums. A low life. What? I accidentally passed it, I guess. Got all turned around. This one? Or this one? Is this one? You guys don't mind, right? Bop. 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 What we got here? Personal correspondence.
I'll be making a fortune.
Man, you could purchase the deluxe sleep crate. High quality living, I'm sure. I am curious about the actual penthouse. I have no idea how you get it though.
I
hope you're the elevator here for the Astro Lounge.
I have no idea who you would talk to acquire it.
I'd rather not get mixed up with the syndicate gang stuff.
Excuse me?
Hello. So, what'll it be today? Yeah, you're new here. Name's Boone Morgan. You knew better. But if you're here for something a little... Oh, no. Drugs are for I like to call it an exquisitely crafted... Here, take a look at the menu. Now. The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all... Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge via... Excellent. Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offer. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the...
Oh, you can just buy it from here. And gosh darn, it is way more expensive than I would have expected. But I've got the money. I'm interested in checking it out.
And if there's anything I can... Come back soon.
Hopefully it's actually worth the price. I doubt it though. I have other houses, so not much point. Huh. Alrighty. So now we've got our own VIP lounge where we can hold the meeting. I mean, the owner of a nice company here in Neon should be a VIP, should he not? Let's go check out our penthouse though, first and foremost. The Sky Suite. Oh. This goes outside? What? Interesting. You know what? I think I can definitely say, without a doubt, completely without a doubt, no doubt at all, this is not worth the money at all. This is smaller. This is not that big of a place. This is the smallest property I own. And it's way more expensive than the others. This is terrible. Oh my gosh. I wish I could get a refund. I just spent over 200,000 credits on that place.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell.
even stop to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains, I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me, then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
You guys done? Can I speak with you now?
How are the preparations coming? Excellent. Good work. Goodbye, my dear.
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this.
Right on down over the Astral Lounge where we can hold this meeting to try to buy this artifact. Now, are we 100% certain that this is an artifact? What's your source? How do we know about this artifact? Where did the information come from?
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what this... We should split up. The code phrase to... Are they? Remember, Ram...
All right. A briefcase. Okay, well, just looking in, I don't see anyone holding a briefcase, but... Okay, can't talk to him. He'll probably be a named person, not just citizen, I assume. Doesn't look that big. You. And your names.
Can't you see I'm busy? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? Speaking of which...
The music is amazing!
Ugh. Alright, let's get out of that bottom floor. Maybe we can frickin' hear a little bit of music. Music is so loud. Kind of annoying. Let's
So you, Stroud. You look different.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the...
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting? So polite.
I was hoping to close the door. Can I not close the door? That's a bit strange. Alright, I'll sit. Hello.
Am I to assume that briefcase?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind.
I have the amount.
Uh-uh.
Now how am I supposed...
I don't know, but your security here seems... Not my problem.
It is if you leave empty-handed.
You either figure out a way to... What the...
As you can see, we're in control.
All right. Okay.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well,
Easy peasy.
some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Yes. Head to the entrance. Why is the...
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
What?
Ah. We don't need to do this.
Hand over Mr. Slayton.
There a problem here?
Yes. There's armed.
I'm going to need you to back away.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astral Lounge.
Sending our men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back.
What the heck does Slayton care about this? He even know what it is? I would assume the Constellation's the only ones that is kind of putting this together.
Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's crazy.
What? How they get our ship impounded? Wouldn't that be from official security and stuff?
Yes, I'm fully...
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nick...
Let's head to their lobby.
Great. Wonderful. Now we must deal with his other company head. How can we persuade them to lift the bounties and just let us keep the artifact? Do they even know what it's for? I don't understand why they would want it so badly. Why they would do so much for it. Why they would act in this manner seems weird. But hello, people.
Welcome to Slayton Air.
I need to make an appointment.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton. Arguments with Mr. Slayton. Ah, there does. I try to be.
Yes.
I think we can make an.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting.
Oh, that's rough stuff. I just got in. I didn't wait at all. Lucky me.
This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking.
We did not break in, I assure you. Well,
One easily counted.
I guess we're gonna have to deal with him a little more,
Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Well, if my wife and I... Let's go.
In 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
yes. Easy peasy.
Elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
I'm going.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way.
What are you talking to us through anyway? I thought the elevator made some sense, like a speaker system, or, but like, you're still just talking to us like this? Okay.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Thanks for the assistance.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall.
Do we go up there?
Wait. It's walking down the hall.
Where's Stroud anyway? Straight across, I assume?
Keep going all the way to the end.
Okay.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
Goody. Man, she's pretty useful, huh?
Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security. security gate. Go now.
La da 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 do.
Just get that for you.
Oh, thank you. Boop.
You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
How fun. She makes this so easy. Oh.
Almost there. Door on the right.
Right. Stealth has never been so simple.
It should take you outside.
This one?
Side. You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess.
Hopefully it's not too hard on you, old man. Oh crap, there's still security out here. Crap. I thought we were gonna be more clear. Where are these others that supposedly I'm detected by? I'll need one more sneak attack melee. What? Dang it. Nope, you don't see me. Okay, fine, maybe you do. No one else sees me though. I'm a sneaking, super sneaky man. Super sneaky, I'm a stealthy boy. Never gonna find me, never gonna see me. I'ma get through here just fine. Now, just one problem. I have no idea where they are, but it seems now I might know. Now the question is, can I get them? Don't move, please. You're moving. Whoops. Now I can finally get this. I don't understand how it works. The sneaking doesn't affect stealth. But if I sneak, it takes me out of stealth. Right? I don't understand. I thought I would just be able to, like, kind of run a little, like, while still in stealth. doesn't seem to work quite like that.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
Hello.
You know, it's moments like this. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You have what's mine. I indirectly. Although...
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business.
Yes, I'm beginning. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible. I think it would cement. If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself. My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you...
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, no. You. Please. I was just trying... Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his and...
A rare moment of compassion.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
I didn't even know you were in here. How'd you get down here so quick? Like, seriously, there's no... Like, where'd you come from? You were up there. Okay, whatever. That seemed like a weird business move on his part. We didn't give him anything. There was like absolutely no business done. For some reason, he just let us decide what to do with the criminal. And that was it. What's the point? Whatever. Now we just gotta go back to my ship. Go back to my ship. No longer impounded.
You know, I went to chef school.
So far away. Alrighty, where is my ship? My ship, my precious ship. You better not have put a single scratch on her. She is very precious. Very special to me. A very nice ship. You could never afford such a ship. But it was given to me for free. So I never had to worry about that price. Just want me to just return to flying it? Why is it like this? Why is the objective just return to the ship? I gotta go to the pilot seat. Why now it's talk to Walter?
Deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think? Thank you. I guess. I can't really describe it. There's a me. All in all, yeah.
What is that? You gave me a rare rifle that does 8 damage? What is this? I'm not sure that'll be any good. It's got a lot of attachments though, so I don't know. It's 8 damage. It's so low. What the heck? Speak with Kelton. Frush. I don't know where that activity came from, but we gotta return to the lodge. Right? Wait, what? Wait, what's my objective? Oh, take off. Oh my gosh. Why is it doing it like this? Why can't I just travel back to the lodge? Gosh darn it. What?
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Oh, that's a good point.
The fact that you do not know says much.
Yeah?
We are the Starborn, and you are
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts?
answering your questions is exactly what we can. The more you understand,
How could just knowing?
our distance from you is the whole point.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. If we spin up the grav drive now.
Huh.
We'll get through this.
Well. Well, good luck, fellas. I am leaving. I have a powerful ship. I feel like I could have maybe taken them on, but there was no objective to do that, so why not? So, why not pass on that?
Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Tell no.
Yes, it is a bit of a problem. We've got a new enemy, it would seem. Hostile against us collecting these artifacts. They're a little late, though. We've already collected a bunch. And I've already gotten powers and stuff from it. We've advanced too far, I would feel. Maybe they should have focused on collecting it themselves. One more to the collection. All right, that was cool. Hey.
How is Neon? Wait, what happened?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data.
All right. Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
Yes, this is big news, fellas. Also, why are you not at your station?
Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
I believe we've been attacked by intelligent alien life, people.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, We have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete.
No settled systems lab made these things.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitation... We're in the dark. We need... Until then, we stay the course. All we can do is be more... Vladimir has...
Some glints of shine in the dark.
All right.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar.
I already did that.
But I feel like if I did,
Hey, stranger.
I could, really
If
bend
you
down
have
when
the
you got a
time,
moment.
I will...
Everyone was talking. Okay, I get it. You, though.
Sorry. Was doing the tally's work in my head. You had a hell of a shake. Getting bullied. Ready to head back out there. The eye.
Give me...
The safety and locks wherever you go, okay?
You send me...
Good luck out there on the fringe. Ever run the scholar? Stolen my time, then, of course. Tipped your ear? Nothing yet.
So you got me 2 more temples to head after? How useful, anyway.
Sorry to pull you aside, like taking those steps to eradicate the Terramore. Indeed. Leaving that Well, I'm relieved that the United Colonies... Apparently, their decision was based on... That's a wise decision. Besides, if Chief Engineer Kulka... Good, good. Despite the Lazarus plant being simply locked away, you're... Oh, well, if there's anything else, there's something I need to talk to you about.
Something more.
Thanks for giving me a moment of your... I thought you deserved to know how proud I am that well, what I want to know, you had Crix's legacy in hand. Oh, well, I'm... So, no regrets betraying Delgado then? I imagine... No, I'm sorry. I refuse to excuse Delgado, but I'm also a bit disturbed that you would... Live long enough among the wolves and you... I suppose my final... Given the fact that Navamora was... My hope is that she was smart and went... I trust my...
I wonder if we'll ever see Neve again. Now, other people wish to talk. I remember. Where did they go? Oh wait, there's only one new power. These were for maybe finding more artifacts, I assume. I thought it was temple locations. I didn't realize.
You are satisfied with the quarters.
All right, let me talk with everyone here.
Space is so hostile to humanity. The Terramorphs don't stand a chance. This is one for the... Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
I haven't noticed. You're amazing. Like chocolate-covered prasada berries on an all-you-can-eat spice. Anyway, I can't believe... Bravo. Me too. Sealing away the Lazarus plant, hopefully balancing risk versus risk. That microbe is being...
There more.
Let's talk. When you have time, of course. I can't imagine how hard it was to be. A leader knows that protecting, and I'm proud. modest, too. What you did took nerves. If he had gotten to you, convict. I don't know what we... Look, I get what you're saying. It was his weakness. And if they regroup, all thanks. That's the hope and the dream. But if they do...
Cool. Now, was there something else? Wait, there's still more with her? What do you want?
Thanks for taking time to chat. I received a message from... No. It's not from Barrett specifically. It's a line list of questions they need answered. Something like that. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8... Had we notched some significant... You see, the top brass demanded press at the end of the day. Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destiny. I failed because because of my lack of foresight. That's just... They left me to my own... Well, that brings us to this. Call it whatever you want. My drive, it elevates me to these positions of authority. Yes, if it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is. Oh my God. You have to understand. Look, it's clear that you have... Please, it's not you, but thank you for...
Alright, so are we good there? All this random talking. Andrea! Hello, Andrea, you're in bed. Sorry to wake you, sorry to disturb you, but supposedly you wish to speak.
You chose the UC over the Crimson. I can respect that. I am no supporter to getting that close to Delgado, and nor do I think you should be, but it would be foolish to think. I would say you have done more than enough. For now, you shouldn't. I would like a chance to talk to
Of course.
if you are able. It is a relief to know that. I wanted to tell you that I think you made... Agreed. There's no... I only hope that using these... Well, let us hope it doesn't. And I must say, I find it curious that you would agree keeping the Lazarus plant around. I'm afraid I do not share your optimism. I find it even more concerning that the United Colonies will keep this information secret. Well, it is good to know.
Ambrosia, do you read much? I've started something of an impromptu book club.
Random.
Noel, nothing serious, just for fun. Think you'd be interested?
That sounds fun. I appreciate you.
Alright, Sam. I think you're the last one to talk to. Unless that Percival fellow is also here. I don't know the name though, I don't think he is.
Just, how'd you pull it off? Sistef put us in some... I mean, don't get me wrong, helping Sistef. Commander Akande, he really wasn't as much... And ultimately... Who would have thought that, right? I just wanted to say, when we first... But this... I can't wait for it. When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Oh.
You done? Eat your nutrient paste. I know using the microbes to kill the tick, but for what it's worth, we just can't take any. Imagine, a generation from now, Terramorphs will just be a legend. The United Colonies. Even if they don't know it.
Still more?
Sorry, I plain forgot what... That girl. I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times. That's Cora to a T. I mean, I don't know if I mentioned, but I served as... had a partner. No. She's one of their top rangers. That's how she likes it. It wasn't always like it is. Hell, when Cora was born, I was for the first few months. But one late night... Well, Mrs. Lillian, I know I had it comparatively easy. Yeah, big old mean Sam. That's something you said to me. Now that Cora's getting... I try to be better for Cora. And that's the truth. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars. Her mother... And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? You think? And if she just learned to pick up after herself...
Alright, I think I've talked to everyone. Right? I think this is something else. This is not here, yeah. Okay, so I'm done here. Let's go acquire the new power, first and foremost. That's always... interesting. Definitely something to get out of the way. Where are we? That's it. Okay. Ooh, it's a bit slippery. I can't turn. Like no traction. Oh, jeez. Whee. It's been a while since I've gained a new power. Let's hope it's good. I feel most of the powers are not anything I would use. I just enjoy the anti-gravity field and personal atmosphere's nice as well. The others I don't see much point in. What? Can this end? There. Gimme, gimme. Give me, give me. Give me, give me. What do you got for me this time? What do you got? 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 Come on, what's the name? Give me the name. I want to see it. I like seeing the name and then trying to guess what it is. Creator's Piece. Nope, I do not know what that is. I forgot the button for powers. Creator's Piece. Fill your foes with the silent calm of the universe, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. What? Just like disarm opponents? Or calm them down? Anyway, let's go straight into the next one. I'm curious. Well, the Olympus one's closer. I would assume I could just go there. For the RNA. Or Olympus. I can't frickin' tell. Deserted the robotics lab. Let's go check this out. I'm assuming these are 2 more artifact locations. Let's see what we've got. Hoping we can. This is a very bare planet. Looks like we're just on the moon. Like Earth's moon. Very plain. Why do we have to land so far from it though? It's way over there. I suppose I should have grabbed my vehicle, but I don't care. There's only 2 resources on this planet. That's one of them. The other one is helium. It's a gas, so it'd probably be something that kinda, yeah, looks like that. And that's my survey of this planet. So apparently there might be an artifact at this planet. How nice. Why couldn't I just land here? This is obviously a landing platform. Why did I have to land way out there? It's kind of annoying. Are there enemies here? Maybe. Are they only over there? There are no enemies over here. Oh, there is. Oh wait, I forgot I already got my stealth unarmed attack. What's the next challenge anyway? Oh, it's the same thing. Just way more. Huh. Stop. Ain't that fun? This is a really closed off little thing. This being the only entrance. All right. I guess I didn't favorite it. I forgot. The Peacemaker. I wanted to try it out. Get some stealth sniping going. Quite far. Why does that happen sometimes? The bodies just go flying. It's quite crazy. Huh. See? Stealth sniping. Quite efficient. I very much like it. They don't detect you very easily due to the distance, and you can just pick them all off. But we do know there are pirates here, so hopefully no big issue. What's this? Bounty Hunter Trackers Alliance. Huh. There's a safe, but I can't be bothered to walk pick right now. Easy peasy. And I've got plenty of ammo. I just looked at how much ammo I got. I've got a bunch. Is that active? I suppose if I take it, it won't be. Hello? Oh, level up. I didn't even realize I was close. I didn't realize. Probably got a lot of mission XP after the last mission or something. Cool. I can level this up. Increase my damage some more. I think I might want to level up this some more. Could be cool. Or actually this. Oh no, you're gonna get me. Did you see that? He was firing upon me. I must be in danger. I best be careful. Wouldn't want to die here. That would be rough. And the only one that seemed kind of special was this fella in the corner. He was shielded. Took several. It took 3 shots to kill, I believe. A tough fella. Nothing special, I see. Now, oh, there's boop boop. Boop boop boop. Now I assume I need to go down then. Into this cave system. Well, I guess we didn't have to go all that deep. Whoa. I've gained 1 quantum essence. What the heck does that mean? What? Maybe I should have figured out what it meant more. I saw an option that said to use quantum essence. Is it what has me looking like that? What does that mean? My power recharging quicker? Is that all it is? Let me try a bigger one. It's definitely recharging quicker. Huh. Crap. Misclick. Interesting. So that was a bit of a waste, I guess, but I'm not sure I care about that. I feel like powers aren't really something that need to be used that quickly. Another artifact down, then. Fun. Now to the next one, then. Straight to it. What do we got? Came in just as me. Are you bounty hunters? Of course. Can I ignore you? Do you mind? You mind if I just ignore you? I don't feel like dealing with you at the moment. You can live a little longer. How about that? Accept it. Have fun with the rest of your life. No matter how short it might be. Now, we have spaces. I actually don't like the thermal effect because it's hard to tell like if they're behind something or not. I can't tell if they're like in the open or not sometimes. Not everyone. Man, it's always so nice picking everyone off outside. It feels so cool. Oh, is this supposed to be a back door or something? That's really tough lock. Like, I really weren't expecting me to go in this way. But I can. Let's do an auto slot, get things started. Okay. So then I know the next one pretty simply. Let's do another auto slot to help. Then I can simply do that. Let's try to do a little on my own now. We can do that. And we can do that. Nope. fun. I cheated using my auto shot. I mean, they're there for a reason. It's not cheating. It's in the game. But, you know, simplifies. That's what they're there for. I don't feel like going right into more lockpicking. I'm sure it's nothing worth it. It very rarely is. One of those Xeno grubs, I assume, making some noise. Get rid of it. Why is everything locked? What? What? Oh wait, what? Why'd you not get aggroed at all? You're so close. Well, I'm just strolling through this place. Oh crap, you detected me. You're not supposed to do that. Can't see that guy. Are you a tough guy? How are you not dying? What? How'd that guy take so many shots? I like almost one-shot that one. Oh, yeah. You're much tougher. I see. I missed. Well, whatever. Messed up my stealth, unfortunately. And you're done. Now let me get this artifact and I can get out of here. Oh, you're attacking again. I am missing all my shots. Oh crap. They did a lot of damage, don't they? Oh crap, I'm corrosive liquid, apparently. Well, I guess I passed that challenge very quickly. Is there even an artifact in there? It's hard to see. Artifact Theta. Whatever. Now we turn this in and we can get 2 more powers then, correct? And if I check my powers menu, it says 4 undiscovered temples. Huh. It said 2 earlier. The fella that you asked for the information couldn't give me any locations though. Oh wait, I got a new one all of a sudden. Where is this? How do I suddenly know there's a power there?
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait. I know him. He's the one. This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge.
Hello?
Nice to see you. Pen video. You are giving it. Do I have to? No more passing messages. Decorum, Marie. So, command side. Hadley lost some men, but training accident happened. I stand by it. You'd make a. But, command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a fight? It's a nice thought. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us.
A rare shotgun. High damage, I suppose, but you know. Is this where I want to be? Power. Oh, I got another mission about a power. Very similar places. Why is the landing site not an anomaly? Oh, there it is. Oh, I was just seeing the other location. I did. Okay. Here we go. Got 2 more powers marked for us. 2 more powers to claim. Now let's look for this temple. Sometimes you can just see it, you know? Like over there. Don't even have to use the scanner sometimes. That one, this one's very clear. It's like raised up. Really stands out. Excuse me. Let me out. Alright, I can't do it. I'm in the scanner. The holding E will not work. Oh, I thought that was an entrance. Over here then. I suppose the others, members of Constellations, should definitely be informed of the attacks made on me by the Starborn. That it is officially a great danger to be searching out for artifacts. They should probably leave it to me at this point. Or if they're okay with the danger, then I suppose they can do it. But great risk of dying. The Starborn seem tough. Special foe. Now for a new power! What do we have this time, then? It's looking different. I don't remember it looking so colorful. Alright, what's this one? Reactive shield. Oh crap. Now we got a special guardian to the temple. How come we didn't face guardians at the previous temples? Let's try it. Oh, you're actually here more physically? You no longer just seem like some sort of projection? I guess you still just disappear. I was hoping that would mean I could loot you. Unfortunate. Anywho, next power. I can't seem to set course. What? I guess I'll just go there myself. It's saying this place. I do not know why the set course option for the mission menu is not working there, but... What? Heller. Who's talking to me? What was that about? Hello? Where did that come from? What was that about? Who's Heller? Do I know a Heller? Who's talking to me? I'm just gonna go. I don't know what's going on. There's no like actual dialogue options or anything. I don't know where they're talking from. It's very strange. Wait, is Heller like my crewmate? Why would he be talking to me all of a sudden? Wait, what? Why is there a marker? Don't I normally just need to find the temple myself? Why is it just marked over there? That's weird. Temple Theta. Alright, next power. The shield is another one that could actually have some use to me. It'll help protect me. Help in combat. It is always useful. Out there. I dislike this process, to be honest. What? There we go, time for another power. What is it this time? Whoops. Come on, come on, come on. Something good, something good. Is there another guardian? Spawned kind of far out. Ah, there is. Hello. Wow. Good fun. Time to go add the artifacts. 2 more to add to the collection. How fun. Man, I've really you went through the ammo on that gun. Whatever ammo it uses. Jeez, I did not realize how low it had gotten. Surprising. Well.
I hope you are satisfied.
2 more artifacts.
How far we've come. It's all becoming so.
Mateo, are you?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt?
You think we're doing the wrong thing?
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn.
Hate to interrupt.
What?
Equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find, got the nods and signs from Sarah and won't be going. Need more than just the you and I. Ask around.
Huh. They put both of them on there at once.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
Are these supposed to eventually actually be like all complete rings, like these 2 pieces? Are they actually supposed to go together and like be complete rings? Because if that's the case, we are missing a lot. Jeez. But I feel like the game can't possibly be that long. The progression, it must speed up. Because if we need that much, at the rate we've been going, it would take forever. So we either don't need that much, or we're gonna start collecting them a lot quicker. Maybe after upgrading the Eye, it'll help. After fixing up the Eye. But apparently a bunch of the Constellation members have joined up here to work. Well, Sam, obviously. Since his daughter's here.
My attention
Setting up some software. Want to test the...
I tested the computer.
Now that is some fine teeth.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down.
Huh.
Certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir?
Mm-hmm.
You colored the wrong wire. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of them.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order.
No need for the martyr's cloth. As for you, while we're giving the Eye the sorts.
What? What?
Yeah?
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the... Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. Think we're gonna need a crow. Left the life of a jack-of-bones behind myself. I know Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sam with you on this one. Catch a smile.
Why must I travel with another? It's annoying as usual, but fine.
I found something for you.
What? Whoa. Oh, that's what we're here for. It's a big old ship. But anyway, Heller, why the heck do you keep talking to me? What do you mean you have something for me?
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
Can I have a pet?
Do I?
Aldemite. Where is the other? I feel like it might be bugged. I've seen Heller on my ship, but the other person who's supposed to be here, I have not seen. Which is concerning. I don't know what happened to them. But there seems to be no sign of them anywhere. Yeah. I guess I'll just climb it. Yeah, see, there's no sign of them. It's my old boss, the Asian lady. I forget her name. Lynn, I think, maybe. See, isn't there a way to check? Crew. Lynn. Wait, unassigned. Well, he says ship. Why is she not assigned to the ship? I feel like she used to be on here. I've seen her on my ship before. Why the heck would that change? Why can't I assign her to the ship, but it says I can assign... Oh my gosh, freaking get out of the freaking way.
Installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Thanks, Cora. But I haven't really done that much at all, so I don't know what you're referring to. Anywho, let's go. Do I need to talk to it?
You don't have business with it.
Oh, I think Petrov will want to talk to us. We're from Constellation.
Really?
Hey, we all need to make a little side money, am I right?
Cool, goody. Thank you. Now we can get on and steal something from your boss. You know, I was just talking about thinking we might like speed up on the acquisition of artifacts. But then there's this whole elaborate quest to steal one. So it seems the opposite was true. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. I'm so confused.
Who let you on board? But Petrov was done hiring us. Oh God, the captain's gonna love you.
We'll party toward...
Go on then.
Alright, thank you. I don't know why we're going to find the captain. I mean, we kind of need to steal something. I feel like we should just focus on finding that and hope to get in and out without ever dealing with him is what I would have thought. I don't know my way around. Oh, Sam. I just went in a circle, apparently. You have any idea how to get around here? Yeah, I'm quite lost, honestly. It's gotta be this way, right? But, oh, is it around here? Hello.
Lord of the... Did you hear there's alien creatures on board the ship?
Now that's just bracing. Kind of nice, though.
Well, if you see the artifact, I guess, point it out. You could just try to grab it.
Yes? Okay, hello.
You know, people say he's mad. But I like Petrov. He runs a good ship.
Enjoy your time.
Hello.
We have visit.
Excellent. Now that relax. Kick it. Oh, ho, ho. Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Tempting. I do love. Oh ho. Reverse psychology. That's what Vlad... No.
Talk to Petrov. His gloriousness will guide you.
It's an option to pickpocket the key. I kind of want to try. I haven't done much of that. I do have the pickpocket, little theft skill. I have not leveled it up at all, but you know. You know, that guy coming out right there. Not the greatest timing. It says I've been caught. But nothing happened. I'm confused. It'll load my save. Lockpicking is... I could very easily do that. I might detect it. Come on, I should have good stealth. Is it because of you, Sam? Being there? I feel like my stealth should be better than this. It says it's a 70% chance. And I failed it 2 times in a row. Come on, boy. I didn't even wait to be hidden that time and it worked. Does it not matter if you're seen or... It just works?
Got work to do.
Is it off behind them? And they're just chill with me wandering back here? Excuse me. I don't know my way around, you know. Hello?
You meet Vadik yet? The captain's right hand? I've never seen a man so exhausted.
Maybe it could be through there, maybe. Could be through here, maybe. Beep. Hello? Is that just a dead guy? It's a bit weird, ain't it? This is the collection of life forms. Okay.
Got work to do.
Hello?
Found me a target.
What? I guess I wasn't supposed to go this way. That's unfortunate. Wasn't really any sign, of, you know. Oh, crap. So this is your special vault? What do you got in here? I guess somehow in your special vault, nothing but the artifact is all that special.
Guess we're going all caveman.
Okay. Let's see if we can get out of here.
This is my favorite part.
Hey. Vadik. Ah. Pop up. The only red markers are in that direction. Huh. Guess I don't have much to worry about. Oh, he just slumped over. It's funny. Ah, you're all kind of low level. Easy for me, you know. I don't know where that 45 XP came from. Hello. Unfortunately, bulletproof. Yeah, you waste your ammo there, buddy. I'm gonna keep on moving. Well, I think that's it then. I think we made it. Easy peasy. And that is simply one more artifact. Oh crap. I'd appreciate if you chilled out. Crap, we're turning too much. That was rough. How the heck was that such a problem? Grav drive is all damaged. Super slow, but at least it still works. I can get on going.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately or we will be forced to open fire.
Huh.
You're on the wanted list. Hostile ship in orbit. Hostility will not be tolerated.
Well. Sorry. It was an accident. I didn't realize I got a bounty from that mission. Gosh darn it. All because we had to go freaking steal that crap. Ugh. Sam, we're in trouble.
Hey, you need something?
No. Not from you at least. Bounty clearance. Help me out. Alright. All good now. Simple as that. Just pay to remove me bounty. Had to travel away first. You can't pay off the bounty while in the territory of who you have a bounty under. I couldn't do it within a system governed by the United Colonies. Oh, level up.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in.
Huh? Something wrong with Vlad?
It's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Isn't like everyone there?
Starboard.
Vladimir!
He already left. Sarah. She's... Hello.
Who are
The
you?
Hunter.
They call me the Hunter. I'm already on my way.
Forget about us. Pack up the collection.
He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to...
What about everyone on the eye?
Can't blame you, but... Sure could use your help.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifact. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone take cover, now.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Not expecting. Them to ring the bell.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
How the heck you working that anyway? Or are you just disassembling it like that? Huh?
Walter!
Just hold them off. Once Noel has the artifacts, we run.
Everyone, follow me. There's an old escape tunnel to the well district. Come on. Is he? Can Starborn even die?
It might be a trick. We'd better keep moving.
I don't know. But I really need to make it to the eye. Please tell me Sarah's not dead. Please tell me Vladimir's okay. Who else was there? Andrea, was she there? Barrett was there too. Hurry on, guys. Jeez, what's with all the blood there? You guys really ain't moving it as fast as you should be. Wait, you healed? That's not fair. Crap. I guess there's not much point in fighting. I just used up all that ammo. To my ship, to the eye, to my ship, to the eye, to my ship, to the eye. Get to the ship. To the eye, please take me to the eye. Sucks, rough stuff. Sorry about this, Atlantis. But we're leaving.
Help the others. What if that Starborn is still alive? We have to risk it.
I don't even know who was all there. I know Sarah was there. I know Barrett was there. I didn't really look around apart from that because the objective changed after. Thanks, I guess. Okay, I guess, but you know, we still gotta hopefully save the friends that you freaking tried to kill. I gotta check out that gun. Is it like a Starborn rifle, maybe? I mean, it's a gun that he gives me. I'm a bit curious. What was it called? This? Yeah, it just looks like a regular gun, doesn't it? It's disappointing. Why the heck would a Starborn hunter guy fella give me that? My ship is damaged. And I suppose I was only able to beat him because I've been avoiding the main quest a bunch. Because I imagine if you've just been doing the main quest, you'd probably be a much lower level than I am and not have a good gun like the one I was using just then. And then encountering a level 60 hunter, unless his level's different depending on your level. I don't know if they're scaling. Sarah!
Hey, Sarah. We're gonna finish. She's... Come on.
Man, she really died.
I'll be fine.
It's literally just Sarah.
Thank you.
That's sad. It's disappointing.
You're... No tears for the old.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness! Where's Sarah?
Dead on the floor over there. You can see her from here. Yeah.
We need to talk locks and bolts. Just means he's playing the waiting man's game.
The hunter, But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you...
Here, keep the artifact.
It can't be right.
Is there even room for this on my ship? I feel like it would have to be big. Where is it? I don't understand how this works.
Hey there.
You're just saying I built it, but it's not physically anywhere in my ship. I don't understand, I guess. Just a bit sad, you know. I didn't expect someone to die. Unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate. How is it after that attack?
There's been an incident. Please continue going about your business.
This is...
Hey, don't think about it too much. Give yourself some time.
Yeah. Why would they kill her off? Come on, what was the whole point of being able to talk to her after all story quest developments and building up a relationship with her? Why was all of that relevant or even possible? Why was that doable when it wasn't? Her belongings have been moved to the basement. Really? Let's go find Sarah's belongings. What great stuff.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
We all feel like we've been kicked.
I think I am stopping there. I don't care. This is a great stopping point. We will have to continue later. I really have to pee, and I've been going for 4 hours and wish to take a break. Now, thanks for watching. If you did watch, of course, I guess this was a disappointing, unfortunate story development we just went through. Now, if you did enjoy, please feel free. You can leave a comment, like the video, and even subscribe to my channel if you so wish. And I hope you tune back in. But for now, bye-bye.